Good time of day, everyone. I'm going to be doing a little bit of pixel arting and rigging today. A little more professionally, maybe. Just want to go over a few things on this. Because I am planning, I haven't made it too much of a thing. Oops. To try and make something that's at least maybe sellable for the future use. I'm just trying to figure out. God, no. No Helltakers soon. Just some things that are floating in my mind. I haven't officially started up the comms, but what is a sellable quality of a rig? What is actually a sellable rig? And the cost to effort ratio. Because some of those prices are a little bit insane for me. And if I'm dipping my toe in here, I have to figure out some of these answers. Now, the ones I do every time I stream are about 2 hours, but well, you can see it isn't quite up to snuff. But what I want to be doing on this stream is actually doing a little more than using the standard palette. I will be using that as a base. I cannot escape the enthrallment of basic A sprite palette. But setting it up to be actually more usable. But beyond that, this is going to be standard. Roll traits. Roll colors. Make cute girl. Because I still suck at doing guys. I've only done 2 attempts, but I still suck at them. So anyways, without further ado... Oop. I don't have the made tables out, but I have some other randomized tables. That I can go off of. These are a little big. Let's do 128 by 128. There we go. It's half that. So anyways, I literally have an animal table and a monster table, and that's good enough. Though I'll roll a few times because some things I just don't want to bother with all the fiddly stuff. So let's go on a 50-50 if I'm going with animal or monster. High animal, low monster. Animal. And what does the animal table have for me? I feel like I'm going to roll about 7 times for this. The dice say... Goose. You know, I'm going to keep it slightly warm-blooded because I don't know what I can do with a goose. I'm sorry, dice, but you have failed me. An ant. You know, I just said I was going to go warm-blooded, but I think I can work with an ant. Mostly because, you know, it has little things you put on the head. So, we have that. And let's go with a little bit of other fluff for this. Do. Please, PDF, work with me. Personalities. It's a good starting point. This is mostly the NPC section, so you give me the page, but you won't. Okay. Well, I have a straight up archetype table I could use, but let's go with personality. Because I actually like to try and bake a little bit of something into these. 89. Sophist. So self-aggrandizing and all that. So talks. Big mouth. Could work. Anything else I could pull from here? Profession might be fun. Because profession means I give some reason to dress up. 79. Scribe. Oh, Queen Ant's good. But I'll answer queens, because I'll answer women. Except the male ones that die quickly. So somebody who writes down stuff. That could give me some props to work with. Anyways. Yeah, Queen Ant does work. Queen Ant. I might include a crown. But lastly, a color table. Color table that is not spelled with a U. It's amazing. All right then. This is literally for the potion section. It's kind of magical. 60. The color I get is mustard. I'm going to go with yellow. Oh, also I learned something recently. You can go to FX and do outlines. And it will outline what you have. Oh, wait, I have to actually get that in there first, then I can highlight this. Actually, it might need to be on its own layer. 1 second. Because this will save me a bunch of time later. Do I even ace sprite? Of course I don't. I barely function at anything. Alright then. FX, outline. And as you can see, we get a nice thick outline. Can even do weird stuff like directionality of it, which is useful. But there we go. Yellow. Alright, let me roll again on the table. Yellow. I mean, there are yellow ants. Four. Amethyst. So nice purple color. Yellow and purple. Wow, give me the most contrast you can find. Oh, da. So I'll just... That looks terrible. Bop. Okay. Do I want anything else on this? Is there anything in the NPC section that I would want to use? Gotta keep this, be a little fun. I know this is the mission table, but drown NPC seems kind of oddly specific. Alright, once more onto it. I could give a name. I'll do names later, possibly. Goals, assets, liabilities, mannerisms. I think we're good for now. Except for, the all-important... How much assets she has. Average. Okay. Alright, I'll put just in the middle. Did that come in as white? Where is it? I know I'm blind, but... Oh. Very cute. Okay. Wow, actually it needs to be... you know what? Sprite size, canvas size, bop bop, add 30. Good enough. Oh no, there we go. Though purple is a pretty royal color. I'll say that. Oops. Can you just have me... Okay, there we go. Let me hide this for a second, because I trust nothing. Export this out as a ping. It actually remembers the proper folder location, so this shouldn't be too bad. Let me add this, add an image. Actually, I can turn on my screen back, Bob. Add image. Browse. Whoop, that's not the right file. That is the right file. There we go. All right then. So going at average size, we'll say about 6 heads tall. Should I? Well, if we're going to be a queen, we should have be royal. But let's have the dice decide on the bell curve. Yep, normal. All right. So I work in terrible sizes. So 32 times 5 because I like working in 32 pixel chunks. 32 times 8 because I want this to be 6 by 6 or 6 heads high for standard cute, but not fully sexy type, and not 5 heads tall, and gives me a little bit to work with. All right, drop that in. Get my grid set up. 32 by 32. I might shrink down to 16 by 16 And there we go. Going with standard, you know, small width for anime girls. So only three heads across. Realistically, it's like 5, I think, almost, for shoulders. But not when they're cute. Okay. Make a sketch layer. Try and figure out what's going on up here. Ah, wait, no. First, I need to make my palette. So, always need white and black. That's going to be on here, though. Bop, bop. There we go. We got white and black. So, I am going to use this purple. And I am going to give me a desaturated one for the edges. And another desaturated one if I want to have a shadow layer. So let's just divide that by 2. Divide that by 2. That didn't take. When I say divide by 2, I mean... Divide by 2. Divide by 2. It's worked before. I don't like how I have... Oh, am I in index mode? That might be it. Nope, I'm in RBG mode, so I can make color. I should be able to make colors all day long. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. Don't make me do math on stream. So that becomes 20. And that becomes 15 plus 2. Yeah, there we go. There's our shade, and then one more darker. Which is just getting to black at that point, so I might as well just use black. Alright, the other one we're using, I'm not sure about this very bright yellow. Let's make it a little more palatable. That looks about right. A little more pastel-y. Oh my. Please, I beg you. Maybe it's in the newest branch and I have to get that. Okay. So 21. $45, so 46. I'm pretty sure halving this anymore is just going to give me black. But I like to see. It's a nice gray. It's a usable gray. So I like this as skin tone. Work with what I know. Please don't make me map that. Oh, Numlocks is off. That's probably... I want... This is murdering me. Okay. So 50 plus 45 equals 95 plus change 97. Sure. Oh, 50 plus 25 equals 75 plus 2, so 77. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's drop. You know, can't beat old classics. Okay, we'll just use that. Let's set up. So anything else I want to do on this palette? Do we want to do any weird colors with hair? No, let's roll for hair color. We'll say that yellow. Like, I'm almost thinking gown Purple cloak. We can have a book or scepter for hand. What about hair? Random tables. Save me. Just to give me something to chew on. Ba, 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 ba. 78. Rusty. Well, a nice copper might be neat. Also works with, you know, ants. I'm not good color picker. That looks good enough. A nice kind of orange. $47. And 36. That's a basic limited color palette. Anything else I want on there? How about a mildly diminutive white? Let's take that down to about 70 luminosity. Sure. Take that down to 45. And there's our nice steps. There's our chroma. Yellow and purple. Okay, either way. So we have all this set up, and we do the ever magical make sprite or make color palette from Sprite. Bop. Behold our limited palette. All right, so back to sketching. So, of course, head here. Now, I don't want to overwork myself for this, so I think I might have to go, if you know, the standard 2 arms. I know, horrifying. But, you know, going to have fun with antennae. Thin standard neck. Shoulders come out about here. Utterly shameful, I know. So, midpoint is there. Yeah, I might be going at even less than that. This seems like a good fit. Yeah, copy paste, but then I have to link them in. Well, copying rigging is a bit painful. And going with very much cinched wasp waist. Ooh. Pigeon. Back out of that. Let's cut this down a bit. I always go a little over, though. Making this literally a stick might work better for insect. Let's try it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Now, just for things. So, if I have cloak, go like this. Hmm. Possibly. You got arms off to side. Standard A-frame. Trying to figure out other alternatives to that, but it always ends up like, you know, one's just up like that. We might just have one like that, because, you know, gotta have either that feather going on or some sort of scepter, because, you know, scribe. Either way. Yeah. Weird feature with, sorry. This is if you click, it kind of just does the opposite. I don't know if there's more rules to it, because I never play with it. Oh no, it's getting a palette 2. I never work with that. So you have selection 1, selection 2, right click, left click. I never work with it that way because I'm clearly like wasting time. Also, how long should I have hair? Mid-length. That said, girl mid-length, so... Well, yeah. But that's like spending another... It's a time thing, to be honest. Say mid-hair. Something like that. I'm not sold on hairstyle yet. Boom, 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 boom. But we'll get there if we get there. Trying to think anything else. Nothing sticks out too much. Feet are going to be terrible. They're like hands, but even weirder. But I think I have a system down. Anyways, so the basic layers. Face. We got our head group. Body. Actually, I break up the torso into 2. There we go. Leg group. Just fill these out. Lower leg. Prefix these with the left and rights. Fix it later. Arms. Yeah, let's keep arms behind torso for now. Left upper arm. If we do double them, we'll clone it later. Alright. So I'm just doing the segments. Really, I don't need to be getting into this depth, but I like to have the pins be like on the joints. I can and generally do make them one length and then just warp them because I don't do anything truly interesting. You know what? Actually, I will stick with that. Left arm. Left hand. Because even if I were to try and change the position for like later, I'd have to redraw it anyways, or at least chunk it, turn it, and then redefine the edges because they'll get all messed up in the rotation. Okay, now for the standard stuff, front hair, left hair. These will ordering will have to be changed. Left lock. And then behind this will be hair back. You know, I think I'm going to end up with a Hime cut. It's just inevitable of this. Alright. Upper torso. Lower torso. I would usually also put in like a mid-torso, but... Okay. So we got all that going on. Left white. We'll be here in like 10 minutes. But a thing to realize with like eyes, you need to have the white down and then on a different layer have the eyelashes. Otherwise, when the eye travels around, it's going to travel over the top of the eyelashes. If it's the same thing and you have the clipping set up. So they need to be separate layers. Also, I'm doing these like literally one side. So in the end, I will come back and cut it and put it into there again. Okay, so left eye. And let me group these up. There we go. And I think I will do a left mid close and left closed for eyes. And these will just be on top of it, literally just covering up the whites and all that. So then, have that. Mouth closed. Mouth mid open. Mouth open. And if I wanted to put one more cheap transition, I'd put teeth in there. Alright, and left eyebrow. And because this one, front hair has to be above everything. Okay. Left antenne. And I probably spelled that wrong, but oh well. That might actually need to be 2 layers so that I can have like the ends twitch better than the rest of it. Okay. Clothing I will put on afterwards, but let's get down the basic body. Upper torso. Yep. Okay. Am I missing anything? Nope, this is the bare bones basics. So I like to keep this to be about the rib cage. Oh wait, also I need to have this. Left chesticle. Yes. I will get back to that later. Oh yeah, also I need to have neck. Neck I keep in the body group. It generally works out better that way. Okay, boop, boop. Did I put it in this one? Yes, I did. Boop, boop. Let's just keep it going down on 2s. Nope, it's a thing I've just heard. Boing boings is the standard, is the golden standard. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could taper off like that. Do I want to make it any thinner? Let's just give nice big hips. That sounds about right. Okay. So, boop. The legs can take care of the rest of this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can I do a straight shot? Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are just eyeballing numbers, but 2, 1, 2. And we pretend that it goes like this. Turn off the upper one to see if I missed any parts. Of course I did. Bob. And that's hourglass and nice and waspy. Alright, so left leg. Leg group extend. You know, we're just doing these as legs. Feet can be their own thing because they're a mess. My cheap way of starting this all off. Because you have to have enough material that if you move the legs slightly, it doesn't, like, tear. So it has to be underneath. Let's just thin that. Yep, okay, there we go. Now I can actually go with this. So, keep it thin. People like meaty thighs, but when the legs are meaty, it gets a little weird. There's somebody into it, but I'm not working with that right now. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, this is nice and proper. It is not doing... It's not doing... I'm trying to avoid it doing the standard... We got 3, and then we got, like, 3, and it's a repeat of... This little thing, like, you might have to do it sometimes, but it's kind of terrible to look at once you notice it. Alright, get down to feet. Let's say that big. Yeah, that's a... I might segment her later, but we'll see. Boop. Have this come out just a little bit. Let's do 3 that. Okay, good. And then bop. I think my numbers off too much. So from here to thigh is 1.5. From here to down here, yeah, that's about it's good enough. I'll live. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, that's repeating. This one isn't, but it's not going to be too noticeable. In fact, it might be a little desirable for it to taper. Let's just go with it. Okay, anyway. Left foot, whoops. Left. Does this take a... I can't type... I can't type the thorn in here. Unicode. It no like. Or extended ASCII. Okay. So at the back of foot part. Boop, boop, boop. The mid foot part. Boop, boop, boop. And the front foot part. And we'll put that in some sort of shoes. You know, give it asymmetrical thigh highs because that's how everything works. But that can be later. Alright, bare basics. Nothing too exciting yet. Why am I not selecting right? Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's why. Okay, so... I know I showed that handy-dandy outline tool before. Oh wait, no, actually I can do it. Okay, so I select this. I select this. I go to FX. Outline, but it also has an inside line. I don't like the jaggies. There we go. Perfect. And then we clean up some of the... no, I'll need that one. We clean up these a little bit. And then we go to lower. And we do the same thing. Bop. Behold. This we clean up as well. Hey, we even got a pixel of butt vein. Perfect. Left leg. Oh, wait. There we go. And that's fine. And then left foot back. Inline is also outline. And foot. This I might keep up because I'll need it for figuring out what the heck is going on. So it's Shift plus 0 or Shift plus O? Let's find out. Shift plus 0. Shift plus O. Okay, it is Shift plus O. That will be useful later. Okay. Let's get into arms. Two, three. Oh, oh. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Why are you 2? There we go. I think I want you to be like that. Okay, so 4, 4. What I'm doing is literally I'm just putting this in here. There's one gap up here, and I can see 2 gaps down here. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. And at least up to like 6, you can eyeball it. Also, I know it's out of date, but... Oh no, Twitch is white. Yes. I will remove it later, but... Actually, I need to leave for a second. Be right back. Hopefully that was just my headphones and not coming through on your end. Uh, yeah, music turned complete static and was horrible. I'm assuming that was just my headphones and I bumped them out of the slot slightly. Anyways. Okay. Would make for great metal music, but not when you're not expecting it. And once again, I'm just keeping it easy. Usually I shape these a bit more, but let's keep it on a time constraint. And the upper portion connects in, so bop. Copy. Paste. Perfection. Alright, let's get on to arms. Yeah, I'm guessing I just pulled it out slightly and it was throwing a fit. But that's neither here nor there. Where's arms? The only thing I don't like is it doubles up on that beat there. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish the arms. Oop. And it should end about here, where I will make the hand stuff. Let's chop this metal a little bit so I can actually see what's going on. I know it's out of date, but it amuses me. Bring that in, bring everything over a pixel. Yeah, this looks to be a 2. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if it's better or not, but when I have like a staircase going on, I don't want them to meet up. I want to be broken up slightly. I don't know if it improves it, but I work with it. All right then. Let's inline it. Shift O, which I would think is open document, but no. Hand. I still do not know how to properly do a pixel hand. I will drop that there. The second half will be here. The thumb will be here. And let's just put it together. I don't know if it is the proper word for it. I've called it that because, well, it's literally a staircase. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Not formally trained. I have not properly done any sort of courses on that, so nomenclature is lost on me. It's really just a slope. But, okay. This one I will do painfully by hand because I know I'll have to modify it midway through, like I am here. Fingers should be more at that angle. Say cut like that. And then boop, boop. You can say it goes like that. That almost works. Fingers. Hands in general. They're so hard because people actually know what they look like. Because from some basic biological sense, you want to know if somebody has screwed up hands. Same with face. If somebody has a weird asymmetrical face, you gotta ask, is this somebody I want to deal with in, you know, nature? You know what? Let's just make this 1 pixel wide. Room. I hate this. Oh. I hate pixeling hands. They never look right. I mean, you're going to be out, like, about here. So, like, yeah, they're hands. They read as hands. But every part of me actually cringes. Hello, Oxy. I am drawing an Ant Girl VTuber. The dice have decided. It's where I'm at for now. Twitch meta because YouTube might not like this. No longer meta. I am struggling with hands. In fact, I need to make this smaller, I think. Let me think. That should only go... yeah, I'm way off on this. It should only go to about here for thumb. Good enough. I will chastise myself for terrible hands later. Can I knock that off? Sure I can. Should I knock it off? No. If we go like that, that looks better. Actually, if we go like that, that looks better. Good enough. Whoops. fact, actually, I will set up that save. I think it's... Yeah, it's just dumping in the setup local files. It's not dumping in documents, but... Alright. Control S will not kill me. Alright. Good enough. You know, if the shoulder's like that, I want to bring that up a pixel. So down to upper torso. Boop. Boop. Alright. Get the neck in there. And then I can start going, what the heck am I going to do with 90% of this? Thin little neck. Let's have it flange a little bit down here. Always go past where you expect the neck to need to stop. Because you got to have a little bit of room for... I'll just do this as an example. So you have your chin down there. And most VTubers do have giraffe necks, basically for this reason, because going down is fine. Going left, you have to make sure that the edge of the face, if it's not obscured by like hair and such, still has neck, and the most dreaded look up still has neck. So you have to have that nub extra long. And it's terrible to work with. Also, I am going to pre-shade this because it's going to need it. Whoop. Oh, I'm still in layer 2. Okay, merge down. You're still neck. Everybody's happy. Alright, let's go into face. Neck, not so much. It's just the head moves around, and what you don't want to have happen is that somebody can see, like, at some angles, the hair back, or even worse, if you forget to put, like, chunks of hair, like, behind here, you just see straight through the model. It looks awful, and I've had one that I put up a while ago that had the whole to the hair behind it. And it'll bother me to no end. It can be fixed, but anyways. Actually, I think I'm going to have to add one more color to the palette. Palette, come forth. And I don't know why I cannot basically half this. So 30, 31. Hello? Oh, I'm on face. Okay, that's why. Okay. Turn off this. That doesn't even look darker. That's not darker at all. $15. And give that a luminosity of 13 should be good. Yeah, that works. Just a second skin tone shadow. We will set this up to new palette from this. This is why I kept the palette here. Whoops. 1 second. This is why I kept the palette here. Okay. So we go back into neck. And we push it one deeper for this section. Because the edge of the face is going to be going in here. So we're going to want to be able to distinguish it from... because the edge of the face is going to be this color for that. So we're going to want to have something that looks darker behind it. At least that's what I work off of. And upper torso, I will merge that into the neck. Boop. There we go. Yep. Okay. Looks utterly terrible right now, though. I mean, this is kind of antish. I can call it done, right? Face. Face. So, do I want the most diamond sharp? Actually, oh, I'm spending too much time on this neck. I can have this go up a bit more. Because this reads as side lighting, and this is where all that's... Okay. Enough faffing. Clearly. I know that's the Aussie. The terrible Aussie, ant, isn't it? Okay. I think we're going with just standard sort of... very steep. Let's curve it slightly. 1, 2, 1, 2, and this can be the rest of the head. Sure, that works. It's a little round, but I'm not one to have like a diamond, or like to have the standard, you know, heart-shaped head. It just does not work with me and my learnings. So, alright, let's say that this is top of head. Let's give this like, 6 out is, or 5 out is good. 3, 2, 1, 1, 3. Okay, that's a head. Now, we wanted... I'm going to go with a bigger mouth for this. I mean, I could just go with mandibles. Yeah, this color isn't doing it for me for the palette. Let's play with this slightly. Where'd it go? Did I not actually put it in the palette? $30. $31. Okay. Let's go back in here. This is the worst thing to get hung up on. Yeah, that works. There we go. And then we could put like 2 pixels there. Perfect. Okay. Get a little bit on the face. I am not a good person with color. I can't really think in it. So I use the cheapest tricks I can think of. Which is usually just increased luminosity and saturation, or decreased luminosity and saturation. I do know just increasing saturation is pretty much increasing values, but anyways. Okay. Oh, I forgot the most important thing, because I am a strange person on this. And I require the nose. The nose will travel the face. Okay. And I'm going to turn on 16 grid so I can actually get a middle on this. So with the 16. It's about 2/3 of the way down. Behold, nose dot. So Oxy, how are you, if you're still here, what are you up to? Let's start with closed. I was saying going with bigger mouth. Do I want to start with smiling? Do I want it to be flat? We have, what was the words I had on screen? We have sophist scribe. Is that a happy person? No. We'll go with regal, the regal frown. So from there, the mid. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, we need a generic red for mouth. Update the palette. The Twitch meta is above the palette. Okay. So I just need a generic red. Or pink. Did I mention I don't like when you just go, oh, nope, there it goes. Okay, 220. 80. 80. That's good enough. That's a nice usable pink. Okay, let's drop the luminosity a bit. 33. 25 plus 3. 28. Update the palette. Boop, boop. Now we have a mouth. So back down to here. Wait, isn't it on? Oh no, I turned it off. And then have a bit of this going on. And then full mouth open. Actually, you know what? Let us shrink this. The bottom lip can go there, stay there. In fact, I will just copy this. Nope, nope, not like that. Sprite gets weird with that. Yeah, if you copy from layers, it'll just make a new layer when you paste it. You have to copy it from an actual square. Okay, let's extend this. And this will be full mouth. Well, I want to keep it at least a little happy. I think this could work. Boop, boop. Let's move this down actually a couple. So if Sprite, if you select these and hold shift, and then you hold the magical V button, you move all the selected layers. I think that's where I want it. Yes. That seems appropriate. So with that figured out, we've kind of established a flatter character, or at least a less expressive one. So more rectangular eyes, less cute. Though anime girl, it's cute by default. Not quite predatory eyes, but that's a little... Will that work? If I bring one closer? Let's live with it for now. It's a little big for my tastes, but I think it has to work like this. Okay. You know, let's go straight red. So we're having copper hair in this. Does red work for this? Because we're going to have copper hair. Actually, is that the copper color? Oh, this is my copper color. Okay, yep, it is the copper color. So if we have red hair, how does that look? It's distinct enough. How about yellow? I think it's lost too much in the face. But I do like it being a different color than the hair, so we need a darker yellow for this. Okay. Back to the palette. We don't want to lose much saturation, but possibly make it a little green. A nice olive-ish color. Gotta keep it a little dark. Whoops. I don't like it, but we'll see how it works out. Welcome to the family. Smack. Okay, so... Could go more orange, but we're already kind of orange. Either way. Oh, nope. Just keep it as like that. That could work. Start off with that. And I will palette it to have a shaded color, because I need to use that right now. 25 plus 2. 22. Walk up to the palette. Could always be a toggle to turn off the shine. You know, I'll put that on there just because that seems fun. I'll have the shine be a toggle. And if I'm having shine be a toggle, I can just kind of leave it at this. But I also need to add a layer above it. That. Okay, and rule of thumb. That. Oh, no, Oh, I didn't have that set. This is going to be slightly annoying. Oop. Okay, now turn that off. Match that up. Now, as I said before about eyelashes, they need to be on the edge of this. So let me grab my copper. I could do black, but I'll see how this looks without it. Did it? Yep, I forgot to turn on Olive. We'll see how this looks. I might have to turn this into black later, just for readability. But I'll stay with it for now. So, mid-close. So what I have to do... I have to choose my battle, and I choose it to be here. The eye closing. Make sure it appears to be a little round as it closes. And then ensure that I cover up the lower layer. I don't have to, but it saves in me having to turn off the face. Just so I could see proper coverage. Now I can just flicker on and off the layer for the eye and the eyelashes, but it's easier just to cover it on top. It's more economic that way. Okay, now for closed. I need to hit the middle. Now I can just do this, or I can pretend that there's a bit of, you know, curve here. I think I'll go with curve today. Give me a color. There's a color. Is that the neck? There we go. Wait, no, that's... classic mistake. Didn't click the right layer. Alright. Where was I? Left eye closed. And I need to have skin color. And I just need to cover up everything. Make sure I have a little boundary on it. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Now, let's move on to hair. This is basically where the character starts taking shape. Because it's going to be on screen the most. It's the hair. Do I want to have any part of this, or any parting on this? Now, I think I'm going to do the absolute standard Hime cut. Oops. That is not the button I wanted. So let's go 4, 4, 3, 4. Nope, not feeling it. Turn these into 3s. 2, 1, 2. All right. There's compers bit. Go back into here and inner highlight. And because there's going to be more hair going on, I need to have this be the right copper color. And let's give a little bit of... yeah, that reads right. Maybe have it go all the way down. Let's square that up. Okay. I think that works. Now, do we have long locks or not? I think we go with short locks. Just to hide the side of the face. Boop. I kind of like it on that end. No, it's, it has the insect theme of, like, you know, antenna. Let's just have it go all the way down there. Okay, select this. We used Shift O before. Let us use it again. And once again, front lock. There you go. Bald. Not bald. This, I'll clean that up. As I said, Atenna. I don't like how thin it is, but Atene. You want to give her ears? What would ears look like? I know ants have, you know, basically just a hole for an ear. Let's revisit this. Let's get the rest of the hair set up and revisit that. It might be interesting. Okay, front hair. We don't have anything like a side thing. They feel vibrations, I know that. Okay. Let's get the hair in the back. And I think I might have to do a standard hair cap, which is basically I cover up stuff behind this and get the proper silhouette of the hair. But let's do the back of the hair first. Boom, boom, da, do, do, da. And I might need to make another shade of copper. All right, so let's just... That is longer than I care to figure out. Chop off 3. Oh, oh yeah, I'm not... I think this is a moving issue. Yeah, this is purely a moving issue. So you are 5... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... 1... 1... 1, 2... 1... 2, 3... And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's turn off the body group. Let's turn off the arm group. Let's turn off the Twitch meta. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm lazy. And whatever that is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, now we got a 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and whatever this is. Good enough. Don't like this bottom part, cut it off. Have that go in there a bit. Slice off another one of them. Work. Okay, let's outline this in the brown. Okay, and I'm going to need a shade darker. Well, let's turn on the rest of the groups. And make this look, move this to the back for right now. I'll move it up later because I like to keep the hair in its own group for sanity's sake, as we'll see in a minute. What's going on? Isn't there a right-click cut thing? Oh, whatever. Oh no, turn the Twitch Med on. Okay, that's not too bad, though I do think I want to, but it'll read less proper. Talking over everything. I'll keep it for now. I do need to have a hair cap, though, because if this is being warped and it starts warping weirdly, I don't... Because the back has to be completely different rigged from the front. So, hair cap, hair cap. I might just cheat and take this chunk. I said take this chunk. Make sure I have up here selected. Nope, it's selecting. Hey, Sprite, why you do this? Because if I had that selected, it was just going to copy a whole layer up. Even though, you know, clearly I have that selected. It's the little things that annoy me. Okay. And since I have that, let's just remove... Whoops. There. And I think we have enough overlap that it won't matter too much. Weird. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, Atene. I think we'll use the grays. Unless we literally want flesh tube Atene. The fleshy tubes. Let's use these two. Yeah, that basically looks gray next to all this saturated red. That's proper staircase at 2. Can I knock this over 1? Yeah, I mean, just look at it. I mean, kind of that does fit, but I mean, we can go into details about how it isn't Aunt Ina. I mean, like, we got two very big details there, but no. Okay, 1 2 1 2 1 2 boop boop boop. Also, the mouth isn't as warm. Okay. Warm as in, like, automatic smiling and such. This is a little more harsher. Okay, I think we do need to have the twitchy bits. Left, Ant, N, A, down. How big are you? Good enough. All right. I'll let it stay for now. I want to switch that, but it's just probably going to be too much trouble now that they're like the same size. Grab that. Inline, 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 whoops, inline. In fact, on the other one going up, I can fake a little more depth by giving it 2 rungs of this. Let's just give it a little bit of segmentation, because that's buggy. Possibly too much segmentation, but I'll keep it. All right, now for eyebrows, because I like putting eyebrows on these. It amuses me. And eyebrows need to go above the hair. As much as I hate it, it's a requirement. Do you want thick or thin? What did I say? High, thick, low, thin. Thin. Okay, let's actually turn off the hair group for this. 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. I mean, they're kind of thick, but by default, but that's more of the outline. Thick would be more, you know, like a giant circle. Okay. You know, let's drop this down 1. Kind of works. I don't like the juxtaposition there. That kind of annoys me. So I have a choice of either dropping that. Well, oh, I lined this up terribly. Perfectly to annoy me. Oops. In motion, it does look good. But they may not be moving that much. That makes it slightly better. I don't know how much they're going to move. One other thing to do is just to keep them flat like that. Yeah, let's just keep them flat. They're readable like this. and either add 2 more pixels to the middle. 2 more pixels. Let's go with 2 more pixels. These eyebrows are turning into caterpillars. Could, but I don't know how much they actually go. Yeah, this works now. I don't quite like it because of the being huge, but yes, I could possibly give an answer. I could probably pop into VTuber Studio and at least show it off. See how it feels, but I have terrible, you know, webcam. Okay. We got this all set up. Once it's all set up, I mean, like, the simplest way would be able to just have the thing in there, or to have this be, how to put it? So once it hits the Atlas, things are up in the air, but you can update stuff relatively easy by re-updating the the Photoshop document that goes in there. Usually when you change shapes, it's a no-no as far as I can tell, but that might just be me lacking skill in this. But I'll keep it like this for now. What do we have left? We have to dress her up at this point. Okay. Let's open her. Keep her eyes open. She can judge us. Well, it's the same as the normal texture. It's just, it gets weird because of how Photoshop documents, or at least how GIMP works. You might have to change things. We'll see. Anyways, how to dress this up. So, body group. New. Clothing, or blouse. So, make a new group off that, call it clothing. And we're going with the yellow. Not the olive yellow, but the yellow. This is going to be 90% cleavage, isn't it? I mean, that's what you do. I mean, I just want, on some level... I lost it. Where are you? Come back to me. There we are. Some level, I just want to go, there's the neck of the shirt, we move on. But, no, that does not happen. Like, either we get basically its body paint and somehow it covers like this, or we don't. Let's just move the Twitch meta down here so I can work on top of this. Yes. So for base, because we're going to have a plunging neckline here. I can figure it out later. Because I'm going to need another layer. That's like a non-negotiable. I need to have something on top of this. Am I working on the Twitch meta? I'm working on the Twitch meta. The joke is killing me. Okay. Just turn the head group off so that I can actually properly see stuff. There we go. And I will just have this go straight down, because we're going to have another layer on top because jiggle. Very important, you see. All right. And how far? Waist go here. Okay. I have that. I think it might be a little more trouble than it's worth to... no. No, I can simply do that part. Okay, so select that. Not sold on the yellow yet, but it's the colors I'm given. I'll just have to make it work. Literally looks like head was cut off. Okay. Inline, inline. Go back and fix this. I don't know what the neck part is going to look like, but I think that's going to have to be controlled by the part. No. I am not I'm not a normal clothing designer. I get away with some fantasy stuff, but moderately modern kind of... I just make t-shirts and jeans, or skirt. Or, you know, the standard sailor outfit. That flies. Okay. Alright. Don't ban me, Google. So, we need a bit of overlap. Now we can push these together slightly. It'll work better in the end. I mean, that also says this is more clothed. There, okay. A little bit of cleavage. Okay, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Oh no, I forgot. I say. This is where references are king. Nope, I can't do that yet. Okay, allow space. Mm-hmm. Let's turn off arms just to make sure I'm not going too far. Yep, I would have gone too far. Now then. This actually kind of looks like a bikini or, anyways, palette. I might actually need to use you in the way you're designed. Okay. So I have to outline at least some of this. I'm just not sure how much. Oh, I need to do this as well. Upper torso. There we go. Okay, back to this. You can tell I don't work in any of this sort of stuff at all. I don't like it doing that, so let's thicken this up. Whoops. There we go. Tape just fell. Huh. Mean it works. Fill this in. Technically could just fill that in. No, that's losing too much. Any holes? Nope. Okay, we're fine. No, I think it needs... The most it can go is this. That kind of works. Boop, boop. There we go. Save it. I'm going to get up and stretch a bit. Think of this more. It doesn't look very regal yet. Well, make a purple dress, maybe that works out. I don't know if we're going to be getting on the full-on. Maybe a necklace. Necklace might help with this. I'm not adding a lot of pattern to this because that is going to cause issues. Anyways. Ant brooch, maybe. Anyways. Stroke. Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to add skirt. I don't know if purple's going to work for skirt. Could be worse. One, two, three, four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we can live on 5s now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that's 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one's just going to have to be like that. It's probably better to cut these two in a little bit. Inline it. Not sure if I'm going to pleat it. Yeah. I am not good at modern stuff, but we'll figure out. How would I even do thigh highs in this situation? I might literally be doing knee socks. Could cut it up to here. Yeah, let's cut it up to here. Whoops. Is layer locked? It's not layer locked. Might just be dumb with this. Yes. There we go. How does this look? That looks about right. And go down to leg group. Because convention, all anime girls must have thigh highs. I'll asymmetrical them after the fact. I'm not sure on the coloring. So I'm going to go with this gray for now. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We could drop the sketch so I can actually see what's going on. Boop. I could also do the Juniper thing and, you know, fuzzy chitness thigh highs at the segments. That might be a thing to do. Okay. Fur trimmed thigh high. Let's just first cover the edge. Actually, just the bit of breakup. Let's make this higher. That has an interesting feel to it. I think I might just keep it. just to have a little more. And we need to have this feel like a segment here for the knee. Maybe a bit too much. I'll roll with it for now. And I've pointed myself in a corner, and I'm going to have to hand outline this. It doesn't bother me too much. Well, no, actually, no. I didn't do that yet. So I have that. I move to that. I use the magic incantation. Look. That is a thought. 1 second. So if I do these all the way up, so if I go all the way up, let's just say, I need to slice it. Oh. That's because of body. That's... I could do a similar thing for the arms. And that might be an interesting look to have. Boop. Boop. There you are. I turned off the skirt. Where are you, skirt? That's an interesting look. I kind of like that. Possibly have shoes go all the way up here, some sort of boot type thing. You know, like a little higher. Okay, let's work on the fur, though. I think I should be able to use this as the shading on it. Yep. Kind of like it. Let's make this a bit thicker so that we can actually have white through the entire middle. We lose that one, though. Gain that one. I don't want to make it asymmetrical now, and that's the most horrible thing. This we're going to just do like that. Okay. And you know what, for arms, I think we're going to go full gloves up to here, and like up to here will be the end of it, but... Arms are a little stick for my taste, but everything's a little too stick until I actually finish it, and it's like, oh no, it's too thick now. There we go. Start here. Do. I'll make the hands a different layer. Oh. Why do I come up with dumb ideas? That's what I do. But still, why do I come up with them? And then we end about up here. Can we get rid of body? Yes. I don't like a single pixel being like that, so let's move that up one. Okay. So just filling this out, then we'll add another fur layer on top of that as decoration, and then we'll do the gloves. The actual hand portion of gloves. And these are just 3 high. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we have it pretend it goes off the side. This could be 4. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Kind of weird, but we're doing an ant girl. It's going to be weird. I lost the group. There we go. Oh no, I put it... Wrong layer. And then we extend this up. And oops. Okay. It gets the segmentation in. Should I do one for the hand? I should do one for the hand. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to split these later. Okay. And I won't go full out on this one. Alright. Getting a little tired, though. I want to do possibly another hour or two. Um... Now this, I'm just going to be replicating the hand. And then just slap this in there. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Strange, strange thing. But the segmentation does work for the idea. Oh, what the heck am I going to do with the shoes, though? I am not a shoe designer. Let's just turn on the face. Let's take this all in for a minute. Do. I say at this point, I just need to finish it up. And chips may fall where they may. Okay. So, well, I can use browns for shoe. It's kind of standard. I wanted to, oops. If we have it go like this. Maybe put that out like that. That's a start, at least. I'm going to be probably really just punting hard on this. Okay, and we want to get rid of that chunk so that we can have the back of the shoe down here. Okay, that is definitely not... Wrong layer. Okay. Back. A little bit of the back of the foot. This isn't exactly needed, but I find this works better. Alright, so we have that. Let's go to left shoe front. Either we break this down a little bit. I think we should go out a curve, yeah. Possibly indent it a little bit more. I think we're just going to hit good enough. Good enough. Oh, not familiar with most of these type of shoes, so let's just wiggle this in. And say it has a slit that goes down the middle here. All the way like that. Let's pump up the bottom a little bit by going extra 2 pixels. 1, 2. Shoe. Making it look real thin, but I'll live with it for now. Not exactly what I want to stay with, but it is. Still not sold on this color, but I don't know what else I could do with it. But everything else seems to be coming together. We won't get to adding the little have hand up part. I could probably chop this off, reposition, like literally flip it. But I don't think it's adding anything for purpose right now. Thing we could do is the cheat of make this go into background and fix up that. Let's just see. Also, I can't spell. So, do I have 3 levels of gray I can play with? We can use this as the deepest, darkest gray. If I'm not using that already. I am using that already. Well, it could be black. So, yeah, black will be fine. It'll be fine. I think I mentioned this the other day. You brought up something and like said there's no shading on this. It is purely just showing that the feet are going into the back, or the legs were. Let me just clean this. There we go. And back to the thigh. Well, I still can... There we go. Because all I need to have going on here... There we go. Might even want to do a little bit of this here. So we're assuming we're looking towards middle. I mean, unless she's squatting a little bit, these should be going like this. But I've kind of established that the curve is like that. So let's turn off the body again. Oops. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oop. Black. colors anymore. I just want them painted black. And turn the body back on. There we go. A little bit of shade. Okay. Anything else I can think of on here? I have all the basics. I can look at the shoes for hours, but I do not think I want to. Yeah, I don't know what else I could do for shoes. They're like hands to me. Alright. I'm going to hide this for a second while I run the script. Because I'm pretty sure the script just goes where I have it installed. Ah, wait. I do not have script in this version. 1 second. I will duplicate the script. So I do not have to do this again. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, that is fine. Okay, I have made my PSD. I will take a moment to pop it open and fix it because... How shall I say this? The way this is put for the way that the Aseprite script I have makes a bad Photoshop document that needs to be fixed slightly. It's not the worst. And I use it all the time. It's just I literally have to pop this open in GIMP because I am cheap. And I have to hit and re-export. Yep, oh no, it has errors. It does not have errors. Just overwrite it. Everything good. Okay. Now that I have that done, Live 2D, do you still work? And will my machine survive this? Looks like it's coming up. Still working in the free version. Can I fix you up a little bit? How does this look on screen? Nope, that's not the right one. Good enough. All right. So I just do cheap, cheaty things, and I literally drag over files into this. It makes the model data. It's a little... yeah, I'm going to need to times this by 8. 1 second. File, new, model. Yeah, it's going to make all that crap, but... Go into here. Scale image, scale image. This doesn't have nearest neighbors. Can I just do none? Will none work? And then times 8. GIMP, are you done? Yep, none worked. Okay. Overwrite. So yeah, as you can see over here, I don't know if you can see my mouse. On the left-hand side, there is a list of them, and that's kind of what Live 2D expects you to have in there. It also has a bunch of expected values for indexes. I'm going to ignore that and just drag this in here. Can I just do create a new model? Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, we'll have to live. So, palette's not needed, sketch is not needed. As per usual, I don't need to do much with this, so I just do a standard mesh. If you are actually doing any deforming, you need to have a little bit of thought put into your mesh. So that's all in there. Let's delete you. Goodbye, palette. Goodbye, layer 1. Goodbye, sketch. We didn't add the cloak, but I'm a little pressed for time. Ah, I didn't split everything. I forgot I've done it again. Okay. So everything is literally one layer. So what I need to do is go through everything. Turn this off. And put it on the right layer. Right foot back. Oop. I'm not even sure that's high enough. I mean, you won't even notice for most of these. No, that's leg. Okay, so once again, grab all this, cut, paste. Cut. Oops. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I got the leg. Right leg. Boop. Right foot. I don't know if they literally keep them on the same layer and just have a bunch of dividers, so manipulating one does not do a dang thing to the other. But I don't trust myself. Cut. Okay. You could probably figure out a way to automate this. Oop. Layer names are different. How shameful. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's get up to the arms. Arms, I should see that they disappear. Yep. Okay, right hand. Okay, grab the hand. Right glove. Right glove. This is the tedious bit. But it's less tedious than figuring out you spent a couple hours and you have accidentally missed stuff. And then have to go in, split it, and then do all this other junk to refix it. Or worse, just restart from scratch. Also, do we want to put a crown on this? I think we do want to put a crown. I'm just being mildly pressed for time. I do have some things I need to do today. Boop. Okay, yeah, it's going to be on its own layer so I can toggle it enough. Did I want to put ears on this? I said I'd come back to it, so let's see what an ear looks like. Also save. It breaks up the side of this, so I like it. Okay. It doesn't have to be much, because literally ear, who cares? Make sure that's behind the face. And do our standard little outline. By that I mean inline. There, okay. It breaks up the hair. That's good. Okay, turn off this. Cut the ear off, Van Gogh style. Supposedly he actually just lost it in a duel. Because he's pathologically... No, nobody did anything bad to me. Right, white. Nope. Right eye. Right eye, normal. Wait, did I forget to paste? I forgot to paste. Okay. Eyelash. Bop. Right mid close. Bop. Right closed. Bop. Okay, I do actually have a right lock going on this time, so let's cut that off. Ears look weird, but ears are weird. Bop. Right eyebrow. Right lower antennae. Bop. Right. Antennae down. Bop. I am going to hate myself, but I want to put the cloak on. I can rig up a cloak quick. Let's close the head group first, because it's huge. Nope, I need a new layer. And I won't need to dice this up into multiple things. So we want this to go like over the arms. Kind of like that. How about down here so that none of the top of the blouse can be seen? Okay. Let's get to it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's go 4. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 1, 1, 2. Whoops, that's not it. 2, 2. Let's go 3 now. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And can close it up like that. Cloak top fur. Make it fuzzy. Oh wait, no, we should first also inline it. However, we will give this a 3, 1, 2, 3. A little bit of that going on. Ah, the plows are out. And I will make this slightly fuzzy. Let's turn the head. Let's do proper royalty and remove the head. Okay. Just add a bit of fuzzies all over. Inline it. Boop, boop. Even double it down here to give some depth. Break it up slightly. Okay. There, that isn't too bad. Now for the cloak back, which is going to be behind everything. We might need to bring this to a different well, no, that's fine. We can have it just be lost. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do that trick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's turn off everything. Boop, boop, boop. Go away. I guess, like, legs can stay, because I'll need to know where the bottom is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I need to get to the bottom sooner than later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's just say it has to end about here. Good. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can kind of just say that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just merge it in the middle. If we turn everything back on, how does it look? All right, all right. So do we bring an outline of black to that? Well, we could test real quick. Do 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 do. Functional. Do I want to put fluffy stuff at the bottom? Yes. Do I want to take the time to do it? No. That would need to require a paycheck held to my head. Thinking for a second. Okay. Okay, heavy is the crown that wears the head. Wait. I don't have palette for gold. Okay. Let's try a little something. Let's make this twice as luminous. Is this locked? I locked it. Okay. No, that's basically nothing. Okay, 60%. Not quite there. 65. Okay, let's throw a little bit more red into the mix. There. That'll work. Oops. Okay. So we have that. This has to go... We'll make that a group. Ant NA. So... Oops, I turned that off. Has to at least look like it goes... Okay. Before I make the spokes, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll make it 2 just to keep up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once again, just 2 to keep up. I don't know how thick this is going to be. Okay, that's good. Okay, so halfway down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double up, then half again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And that looks a little sad like that, so I think I'll just cheat. Okay, so just to get a little bit of that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Boop. And then boop. Boop. And like that. Behold and crown. Let's thicken this one up a little bit, though. It needs to have more cheating because it's the middle. And I guess just get rid of that. Go. And now we can use this gray as an inline. Don't like that. Cheat to win. Okay. Good enough. We are going with mostly reds and purples, so let's put in the middle here. This. And purple one right here. We will make it fit. Good enough. This almost looks regal. This is working better than expected. And you know, for that cloak, I think I'll put a little gold clasp on it. As soon as I find the group. My God, there's so many groups and layers. There's a reason why I put a couple thousand layers as jokes. You can see what I'm going through here. They all get lost and nobody knows what's going on. And I'll even do the dumb little thing and make it look ant-like. Whoops, I don't need that. Actually, I can use it for being symmetrical, though. Okay. So we got the little body here. I'll do something there. And then I can have, like... I can give it, like, gem eyes or something dumb. And it could be a clasp there. Yeah, I think this needs an outline. Actually, cheat to win. Believe in Lance Armstrong. Okay, and then I'll segment it, but an actual outline. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So there we go. We will give it red eyes. And that can wiggle and do whatever it does outside of the cloak moving. That said, I might want to respect, that's very respectful. Respect some draping physics. So possibly something like this. That might be a little too much respect. Yeah, that disappears too much. We'll just say it's really tempting. Okay. You know what? I want to... just have that, have a little bit of depth. Make this feel a little thicker. Probably do the same for the skirt. Just to make it feel more separated. It came together better than expected. I will say that. Okay. I think everything's properly chopped in half. We got left lock, we got right lock, we got left eyebrow, we got right eyebrow. We doubled up on the antennae. And just because it's easier to do here for 5 seconds, times 8. I didn't mirror that. I didn't lock the ratio. Okay, there we go. I trust nothing. 1 second. Plop. Script, are you fine? You can do this, right? Well, that's working. I will pop open a soda. Maybe I should have had Gimp do it. Ace Sprite at a certain point doesn't like big images. Ah, there it goes. Photoshop document properly exported to C local setup VTuber at Chuba. Chuba. Ba, ba, ba. 1 second. Okay, good. I can chuck that. I can open the other one in order to fix these strange issues that occur when opening this. Bop. File export, overwrite Anchuba. Anchuba has been overwritten. I can come back to the world of the living. Hello there. All right. So, let me reopen Live 2D. It'll take the 5 minutes. close a million pop-up windows, as is with all programs nowadays. I know a new version has been released, but I don't know what I'll break if I do. Alright then. And we're back here. We can delete this. We can delete this. We can delete this. We can then select everything now that we have everything diced into little pieces. Oh, I forgot to turn the antennae back on. 1 second. Boop. Do I have everything selected? Every little... Ah, the Twitch meta is still there. Turn that on. Select everything again. The Twitch meta can stay as a joke. Alright, so everything's selected, we will automatically make standard sizes. No, you can't have it now on Twitch. They very specifically says you can't. Actually looks happy. I was afraid she'd look a little dour. Alright, so let's begin at the head. So my standard style is to keep all the face stuff on its own layer. So this gets its own warp. Face warp. The nose will move a little extra, but I need to have something so the face can move around a bit. Okay, so we have face. I don't think the antennae will shift about as much as the face, but crown is going to get its own warp. Nah, actually no. I think I can get away with just left hair doesn't do anything. Okay. So let's get all of this into another warp for the face, and it has to get back hair. And this will be the head warp. There we go. Now I am going to put this on its own warp so that I can just have it swish a little bit. Cloak, top, fur warp. Brooch can move on its own technically. I will have the front cloak be warped because I want it to be a little fluttery when it moves around. Cloak, front, bottom, warp. The Boing will need to be on its own. Breast, clothing, warp. But it will also need to obey being on the basic body warp. Skirt needs its own warp for fluttery. I will need to add more divisions down there. X, Y. So I will add 6. Skirt warp. There we go. Blouse base doesn't need anything on there too much. I know I'm just going to nuke the Twitch meta. Well, all that's going to be taken... Oh. Technically, these are going to be part of the clothing warp, because I'm not going to rig them outside of it. So those can go under there. And the rest of this can go... Yeah, the rest... Those are their own thing. I'm going to have that this in a rotator so that it doesn't get messed up by warping. And I will call this broach rotate. Because when it's in a rotator, warps underneath it don't like warp that. I think there's possibly a way to do it, but in this case, not needed. So this will be main body warp. It gets weird because I think I selected a parent and a child at the same time, and it doesn't like that. Okay, head will now be put on a rotator. And I will put it in the main body warp. So this can move all day long and deform, but the head won't get squished and torn by it because it's on a rotator. I can also, you know, do a little bit of the standard head stuff. I might even want to double rotate the locks, double warp the locks and the back of the hair so when it's rotated like, you know, like this, these all kind of like shift, but they still have the physics on them from the other stuff, but we'll get to there when we get to there. And I'm going to put all of right and left side on its own rotator so that it can just operate on its own. I don't think there's going to be arms going out. Arms going in, yes, because I don't have to work too hard on that. Also, I can't spell, but that's not you know, water is wet. Okay. Whoops. Hold control as you move this in order to not have it fly away now. Okay. That's up there. Close that. Get left. Alright. Drop this in here. Left arm rotate. Bum, bum, bum. We could do a little bit of warping now too if we want to have it, like, you know, slightly come out a bit. But we'll see. Alright, now onto right side of legs. Okay, there we go. We got them all. Put that onto a rotator. Right leg rotate. Let's go with here. It's not going to be doing much. We aren't doing a lot of stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Left leg rotate. As I said before, Live 2D is more tedious than, like, hard. I mean, you have to understand some things, but 99% of it is going to be, oh god, I have to figure out all these layers. And back cloak warp. Alright, so I get to put all these in the main body except for the back cloak, which will be doing its own thing. I will hide again so that I can save this model. Be right back. Because I know this is just going to throw me into, like, right into my documents. Yes, it does. Love you, Live 2D. You never put me where I expected to go. Local file. I think this is under stream setup. Yes, VTuber. I will make a new folder. Whoops. Wow, that's AntTuba. All right then. Welcome back. Okay. So now we have everything set up. Now I like to hit the cheap, easy things out first. So let's work on eyes. Eyes are generally not cheap and easy, but this is a pixel rig, so it is not too terrible. So first off, let's do right eye stuff. I'm dropping out smile, param. I might make more params later, so I need to make room. So I am going to set this to 0 opacity. And I'm going to drop in these 2 points. And I'm going to need one more. Let's say 40 is a good closed eyes. Okay, so now I select this. I churn this up to 100. I churn this up to 100. And my secret sauce is you right click and you go to adjust. And you scoot this right next to it by 100th. And so now when it passes this threshold, the eye's open by disabling it. Okay, now we need the mid. And we need the mid to turn off like a decent I don't want to be like squinty most of the time, so it can't be halfway through. It like has to be right here. But anyways, turn this to 0. Oh yeah, eyelids are kind of terrible. But I cheat. I cheat to win at this. Okay. So this is allowed to exist from here to here. And then I adjust to stick this right next to that. And now I don't need to do anything for the rest of this. However, I need to clip this to right. Is it white right? It's right white. To the white of the eye. Clip this to the right white. And there, now we don't have to worry about overlapping. So now the eye's open. Now to replicate that on the left side, go on over, find the left closed, and just do the same thing again, but for the left. So 4, bop, bop. Change that to 0. Change that to 0. Adjust. How I used to do it is that I had to kind of click off center, but adjust has changed my entire workflow and now does not have me hating myself while I do this quite as much. Okay, time for mid. Left mid. Change it to 0. Pop. Pop, pop. Change that to 100. Technically, if I were keeping them both up and not like having this cover, I'd have to put another 2 here, and that's why I changed it to 0. It's a bit of habit. It's a good habit to have. Just there we go. Go down, select the left eyes, and clip them to left white. There we go, perfect. Now that I have that taken care of, I can do this with the eyes. You know what? I'm going to just make a warp for that. This will make everything easier. Whoops, that's not the warp I want. I want right eye warp. Wow, I cannot click correctly today. Right eye warp. I can also do some fun things with this, which I might do in a minute. Right eye warp. Left eye warp. And now, because looking is not individually eyed, I will do the three things. Now, I have to decide, is it going to be like, the eyes are quick to move around one to one, or is there like a bit of delay and I want to have like a fifth thing in here so that only when they're really looking left will they really look left? Otherwise, they're just kind of staying focused on the screen. Or I can make it snappy and that the full left is right here, so they just go all over the place. I think this is going to be a little lethargic, because we had kind of went with that. So I'm going to add a bit of buffers at the 6s, and this will be the limits. So all the way over is like so. And then I basically rematch that. I don't know a way to copy frames to do this, but I can bulk reflect it, so it doesn't matter. Or I can reflect it. Reflect horizontally. And now it's like this. Up and down I won't be so... Who am I kidding? I will be. I like to keep things same. Okay. Actually, I might have this a little backwards. Boom, 1 second. Okay. Actually, no. If I want this to be right, this needs to be a little bit more off. That's good. Because otherwise it's just faster. And I'm being silly. Okay. So until the very... let's... Maybe a little less. This is me overthinking things. But it'll be less shifty eyes in what I'm expecting to happen. Okay. So let's just move this basically 1 pixel down. Now this can be the full look down. This can be 1 pixel up. This can be the coveted Ahego. Okay, now let's see what madness I have set up for myself for synchronizing these corners, because I have 25 keyframes now, because I hate myself. Okay. Bop. Yep, there it is. There's the weird stuff. Do you do it over here too? You didn't even move right. Yeah, you just embraced all subtlety, didn't you? Okay. Let's go like that. And this was going to be... when the tools decide they're smarter than you and decide to mess everything up. Okay, time for 1,000,000 keyframes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No bueno. Okay, move this over and then up one. That's fine. That's fine. This can be just down one. Thank God I'm not doing a perfect pixel precision or I will hate myself. It is possible I'd rather just have... That's good enough. This can be like this. Boop, boop. Okay. It's down here. Of course it doesn't do anything. Okay, so it goes like this. And then it has the edges touch like that. That might be a little too much. Yeah, we want to have at least one bit of black showing for this. Let's scooch this over. There we go. Scooch this over a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's really over there. Okay. Okay, one more. This is generally why I only do 3 keyframes, so I only have to deal with 9 of these. Okay. Black is down to here. We just need to replicate the other side. Okay, so 1 pixel visible on corner of eye. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go through this all again. These are like this because it's a terrible Ahego joke. What are you doing? Okay, so I need to move you over to green is one thing on there. And then just shove it up. There we go. Vroom. need to have an iPhone in order for the tongue to properly come out without toggle. I still find that hilarious. Okay, let's go through these terrible keyframes again. That's fine. Yeah, this one should be up one. Slightly over one. And it's fine that it comes back down for this because the eyes are a bit weird. Green, green. I think this is slightly higher on this end. Let's... Yeah, that's fine. Gotta have a bit of black on it. Okay, so that's all done. Next cheap thing. Oh, okay. So now, what do I want to do for these things? So, I think these suckers should be on a rotator, right bottom rotate. And the other suckers should be on the left bottom rotate. Whoops. Wrong thing. Now, I think these should be on breathing. So a simple -10. Wait, no, it should be away. So 10, 0, -5. We'll see if this is terrible or not. -10, 5. Okay, set this as neutral. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have the second part on eyebrows. So the idea is going to be that the base one is on breathing, and then the second joint is going to be twitching on eyebrows. Or eye open. And actually I will make new params and I open RI open twitch RI open twitch, and it'll be a standard -10 to 10. So this one will get something at its base. Right about there. -15 to -20. I think that seems fine. And I will make the mate for this of LI open twitch. LI open twitch. Since these are derived, I can name them anything I want them to be because nothing is actually standard for them. All right, and have that on there. And what was it? -20 to go in. And 25 when going out. Maybe I want to patch in some of this into the other part, but it just seems funnier this way. In fact, I think I'll set up animation slightly with this. So we're making left eye twitch. And this is purely going to be left eye open. Position, yes. Let's have this be a short hair one. That should work. Oh. Yeah. Nope. It's so weird on this. Okay. Left eye twitch. So left eye closes, left eye opens. Let's scale it up by 10, because I think this is a 1-to-1 system. A little too much. Let's make this stiffer. 0.5. Does one reaction? 0.9. 0.9. I mean, slamming it is probably not correct. Let me set this to 8, but okay. Maybe not the best, but I'll work with it for now. We'll duplicate this. Change this to right eye open. Change this to right eye open. Okay. Come back here later. So the eye rigging is done. The looking is done. Let's do the eyebrows, which are going to be generally quick, because I don't do too much funniness. I don't need warps on these, because the face warp is going to be taking care of that. All I need to do is move position up and down. So right eyebrow Y, bop, down is 1 pixel, up is, let's go 2 for shiggles. 1, 2, good. Down is 1, up is 2, 1, 2. Good. Okay. Now it's mouth time. Mouth is just as easy as eyes because I have the same sort of cover everything set up. So mouth open, let's set you to 0. Let's set the standards in there and have full mouth open be at 6. That sounds like a good number. If I wanted to, I can embellish it and have, like, you know, the mouth size up a little bit, but today, no. That's generally what I do for every one of my models, but it's very not pixel perfect. Okay, set you to 0. throw these in. Now, this one will... No, I don't need to do anything about it on this side. Now, I think... 4 is good. 4 is good enough. Okay, 100. 100. Okay. Mouth open. Okay, so let's add a little bit of head tilt. Minus. First off, what is up with this warp, this location? That is not a proper tilting location. There's about good. Okay, so -5. Oh no. Okay, first delete everything. What happened is that I moved this, so it moved everything relative to that without actually moving it correctly. It happens occasionally. It's quite silly. -5. 5. I may warp the body a little bit to tilt as well. Or I may just have that be body X that tilts it back and forth for the position of the face. Now for a little bit of this. So move this left like a single couple pixels. And since I can cheat a little bit on this, squish it ever so slightly. The face 3D will be taken care of by the standard face warp, not the head warp. There's just too much. This is enough for like the chin to slide around. Okay, this one is similar. I'm not going to do any of the shifting though. I'm just going to bop this down 1 pixel. Whoops, no, not at that one. At that one. Bop this down 1 pixel. Let's move this up to 1. No reference point 2. Okay, now let's emphasize those corners and see how badly it does it. It actually isn't too bad. So, boop, boop. Head travels. Good. All right, let's make a cloak toggle. So it is once again just going to be a simple yes or no, so 1 or 0. And I can go and pick. I have all those selected. And I will put a little thing down here. So default will be off. There we go. And then I just need to make this be instant, or as near as instant as I can get it. So add an extra 0 and 1 to that. So boop, 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 boop. And I will also make a crown toggle. Boop. Add in the middle point, add in this point, turn this to 0. And adjust. Ow. Okay. And also because I hate myself, glove toggle. Nope. I'm going to have to go off the arms, aren't I? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. No, I don't want it like that. Not like this. And add it in. Add that little point. Turn that to 0. Toggle. As I said, once again, it's more tedium than getting it right. But I'm not doing anything too crazy. Okay. If I was actually doing, like, proper gradient stuff, it'd be just, you know, pain. Okay, it's time to do thigh high toggle. Ah, 30. I hit my 30. Okay, what can I cut? Cheek can go away. Mouth form can go away. Brow form can go away. Left brow form can go away. Thigh high toggle. Thigh high toggle. Okay. Got that. And I didn't make it too stupid for this one. Adjust. Now 90% normal girl. Now very buggy. Okay. So, my piece de resistance is... I have bust X and bust Y. Because I find that works better than a single bust toggle, or bust system. Because it is actually internally set up to only think about going X and Y for its defaults. But you can do better. Alright, so standard 3 points. Actually, let us make this be a hefty boy of having a lot of dividers, because this is very important and subtle work. Very subtle work. Oops, nope, I need a few more than that. Thank you. Whoops, I didn't want that. I don't need you going as far as that. Reflect you. Okay. Now for Y, which is going to be where all the pain of this is in. Okay, let's have you go down a little bit. And this crap I have to mirror. No, I didn't want to select you. No, please. Let me select thing I want to select. Okay. So, there's a squirrel on the roof. And like that. No, I think I need to move a little. Oops, no. I need to. Ah! No. Bring me back. Select. There we go. We're back. I need to bring these two up a little bit. Oh, I'm squishing. I'm stretching a little more than I should there. This is just more of an error on my part than actually. It's hard because I don't have a lot of landmarks I can work with. Let's move this. And it's better to over-animate than under. We need... There we go. Okay. No. I need you. Oh, that... Oh, no, I need that. There we go. Now we're getting some more fine-tuning. Actually, let's switch that up to 9. No. We must go further. So you can only go 9. Okay. Make it work. Maybe a little bit of these two as well. Oh, no, I didn't grab this one. I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope. There we go. Bring this down slightly. Also bring these down slightly. Affine transformations are a strange eldritch thing. I think these two should go down a little more. Okay, so... Okay. Probably too much work for pixels, but I try. Let's emphasize those corners. Okay. Okay, now on to more other important things. The hair. Hair move front. We actually straight up have a hair front, which is rare. We will put a transformer on it. So we want to slightly move this over. And turn this over, look like it has a bit of inertia. Maybe even like sway this a little bit as well. Then reverse, reflect it. Yes. Okay, we want to squish this over slightly too. Okay. Because it was, what was happening was that it was stretching, and that didn't look right. Now the stretching is minimal and looks more like the hair's like, you know, rippling, which is fine. Okay, side locks. Left side lock, let's give you a warp. Technically you don't need a warp and you can just work on the points, which is what you do for mouths. These are generally easy. Twist, move, twist, move. No, no. Okay. Get to these last ones. Twist, move, reflect motion. And now I might want to cheat with this one to have it carry over. So I am going to duplicate that movement. I am going to drop the right into it. Oh, come on. Okay. It's just going to be dumb and it can't let you actually drop stuff into other things. Oh my god. Let me... It's empty. Yes, I know it's empty. Let me put something inside it. There we go. And we will rename this right. Side lock. Warp. And this technically... After I, you know... Oops. I've worked on this in before. Okay, I may just have to eyeball it being on top of here. But it shouldn't be too hard. Oops. There we go. Now the trick is to change it to... No, I don't have to, because they're on the same thing. This is fine. I've done that with eyes in the past for like for blinking type things, but this doesn't need it. Okay. Now for back hair. I can just click it. No, I said click that. All right. So, as I said before, well, rotate, move, rotate, move, and I can even just exaggerate it a slightly bit more by just, you know, having it like that. So that now moves all over the place. The skirt needs to move a little bit, and I think I will have that just be off front because it's also going to be kind of short-haired. So just a little bit of... just enough to say that it's here. One second. I need to change. Mistakes were made. So I was working on the main one, and that would be bad. But I can fix it by changing it like that. So now, just reflect it. Good to go. Okay. So now that we have that, let's turn on the cloak and fix up some cloak things. You can go on there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to double this one up. And just have this purely be on there. And then I am going to have other things warp that around. So basic hair front move. Just having a slight amount of this going on. For the sub one though, that's bust X and bust Y. Reflect that motion. Have that go down a bit. Have it rise a bit. Actually, I'm going to nuke that. I think I forgot to hold shift when I went down. Goes a little too hot. a little lower, and 'cause the bottom doesn't stretch that much. Okay. And for Shiggles, the brooch is going to be off hair's side. -5. -8. Like that. And 8 like that. And just to make sure that it isn't as in sync with the hair, that's going to be -4. That's going to be 4. The weightier side of things. Okay. What else? The bottom of the cloak. So this is more going to shift on body X and body Y because I want it to like move just a bit. Actually, let me move the body first so I can get a better setup for that. Okay, turn the cloak off. Body X. We can get rid of these params to the graveyard for you. Okay. So we are going to have let's keep it above the waist, and that might help me out here. I might need to fix the feet too. Or the legs. It's probably screwing this up is that it's not subdivided as much as I'd like. Probably overkill. Let's melt a few CPUs. It'll be fun. Yeah, that did it. And once again, I did not move it to the left. Okay, they have it swapped. I said they've been swapped. Let me just twist the neck a little bit. That feels more natural. Okay. There are. Let's turn the cloak on. See how horrible that looks with this tilting. Okay, we might need to just bring this into the fold. Okay. Yeah, I think this needs to be more on back here, or on the back here than anything. Change of plans. So just like I've done before. Whoops. Little bit of rotate. Move. A little bit of rotate. Move. And I think just to make it slightly more dramatic, a little bit of rotate and move. It might be a little over, but we'll see in a minute. No, I think I want this to go up a little bit. Try and conserve a little bit of mass. Okay. Now we have a lot going on. Let's rig up the hair physics. Everything kind of looks awful. This has always been a thing. Well, in the process, everything kind of looks terrible. Okay, let's have this be hair front. Head input. Short hair. It's good enough. It can be tweaked. But for sake of me actually getting to go and eat lunch and possibly do other things, I might need to shorten this up. There we go. So that's hair front. Let's just make this slightly more bouncy. Okay. Hair side. It is going to be the same thing. However, we're going to use long hair. And we're going to add hair side to this. This is a lot of prefix thing, but there's... I mean, there isn't too many things you could choose to do instead of that, but... So I'm not too bad with using it. Okay, fair enough. Back hair. Head input. Long hair. I want to have double pendulum. And add back. Oh, let's put that at 3. Okay, is there any... Ah, yes, I have to rig up the bust. Bust X. Bust. Large bust. And as I said before, it has body X in there, which is what I said before. It's set up only for X. I'm going to set that to 5. I'm probably going to change it later. Bust Y. And a large bust. And over here, I changed this to be Y body. Okay. Now the moment I find is the most fun is I set this to posing. And I see how it looks. Actually, the twitching does seem to work for the Atene. It might be a little over-animated, but it does seem to work. Ah, there's a little bit of issue with the skirt, though. The legs are peeking out. So, let's go back into... Oh, I'm not even sure if you can see that. 1 second. I think you should see it. Does it pop up? No, I need to capture it again. That's not even the full window. What's going on here? It's capturing the mesh generator. That's interesting. Let me close it. Is it because it's full screen when I go into there? Let me try. Shrinking it slightly. There we go. You can see it now. Okay. So let me hit the posing again. You missed all of my explanation that, oh well. So this is what it is doing random poses, which is kind of my favorite thing to do with this. I think I might want to do a warp on the legs so that like body Y and body... Maybe just body Y, just to bring it down a bit. I also need to fix up the faces. Okay, that's... Let me do that before I fix hips. Okay. Face warp? There we go. Face warp. So this is how I make it a lot more 3D. And it's stupid simple because it has to be. So I move this like 1 pixel over. Let's see. If mouth is fully open, I can go 1 more pixel. And I think mouth works. There we go. Okay. Flip this around. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, I don't care. Okay, and now for X and Y. Down 1. Up 2. 1. No reference point. And synthesize those corners. And now for the final bit of sauce, the nose dot will now get its own little update. So move you over like 2. Reflect. Don't care. Move you down like 2. 1, 2. Move it up like 1. I don't have that much room to play. Synthesize corners. It's absolutely terrible to pixel perfection, but it works. You can also try anchoring it like it's a old school model where like it's anchored to here, but you move it up based on where the midpoint of the polygons would be. But I haven't gotten that far yet and stuff. Anyways, that's all set up. Now, we were having issues with this. The body X. Or was it the body Y? There isn't anything on the Y. Okay, popping this open, making sure it captures. Physics. There we go. If title matches exactly, we're fine. It's the skirt. Okay. It's the skirt jiggle that's doing it. So let's find the skirt again. There's some... I need to just keep one side stapled to it. There it is. Okay, this is an easy fix. I just move this back. I got greedy. I grabbed too many... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I got greedy when I did this. I grabbed too many things. Okay. And now we just reflect. I think gluing would actually fix that as well. Okay. Now for the one thing I wanted to do, because it seems like something I need to. Let's find the legs. Put a warp on. Okay, no. First, we're going to make her bouncy. We are absolutely going to make her bouncy. At least for this one. So down here. Let's say move down that far. How am I going to do this? I wish I had some references. Well, I'm just going to have to guesstimate. So. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's move that down a bit. Right there. That's the bottom of our screen. So we get back to left leg rotate, and we're going to make this a warp now underneath it. We're going to attach this to this. We're going to... Might be actually better to do... Yeah, let's... Oops. Did I go back too far? I went back too far. Redo. Redo. Okay, let's get into some black magic. So... Okay. So this is the bottom here. Yes, I think I am not advanced enough to play with this spaghetti. Okay. Left leg warp. And it has to have a good chunk of these dividers. No, that's X. 6, 9, 5. Oop. I almost want to get something on my screen. That's not what I want. How does it look without it? Probably terrible. It's not the worst. It's not great, though. This little part, maybe I can take a little bit of the edge off. I didn't want to connect. They need like 2 modes. Grab points or grab these million sort of things that screw everything up. Sort of working, but sort of not. Okay. Nope, nope. And move foot up. Grab it and grab. Okay. Mildly works. Good enough for now. Now we just need to replicate it. Opa, da, da, da. So rotate this a bit. Pull this out a bit. Bring this section up. Oh, come on. Squish this a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Bring this entire section up. Bring it out. Okay, now we just need to kind of normalize the curve. This is scuff incarnate. Okay, that's turning in too much. Shoe's probably doing horrible things. Yeah, this needs to be pulled out a little bit. I should have broken these into joints so that I'd be able to do this, you know, sanely. If I just bring these in line up, probably be better. Let's see how it is in motion. It might be worth saving, it might not be. Oh wait, actually, can you see it? You can see it. Okay, good to go. Yeah, there's too much clipping because of the other layers. So, nuke. Nuke. Where am I looking? Okay. Alternatively, yeah, I think I'm just going too far down. So let's reset this. Oops, no. And just have it go down slightly. There we go. And the two legs. When it goes down slightly, we can just compress them. Actually, we can just compress the bottom half of them. That's a little bit. Also, let us synthesize the corners. Oh. This is where we synthesize the corners. That's acceptable. In fact, we can go even higher. We'll resynthesize those corners. And we'll get back to the leg warps, because I have an idea for that. So I will literally select the bottom part of the shoes. A little more. And she will tippy toe. Okay. Let's see. Bop. I think I want to do a little bit on the arms. Yeah, I think the antennae twitching works. But as you can see, with the face actually moving around, it looks a lot more 3D and has a lot more life to it than if I just had it anchored. Sorry, I'm just watching a little bit. Legs are working. I want to have a little bit more play with the arms. And then I think I can call this good. Where are you in this mess? Okay. So to divorce it from the body, I am going to go with how the Y tilt on here. Now it's pretty much only going to be when I go up. Yeah, so this is going to be its max angle. And then other way. This can be 2. This can be 5. Same for this. Max angle, because we already have it set at that. This can be -2. No, this can be 2. And this can be 5. If I wanted to get further, I'd make a secondary set of parameters that influence this depending on how much is like tilting, but I was going to have a bit of crown shake, but I think I'm good with that. Let's control this a little bit. Also, just for sake of everything not toggling as much as I'd like to see it, I'm going to just, whoops. Select it, adjust. Okay, so I am going to have to add another one. So this can be 501. And we can add one at here. That can be 0. Then we can adjust it to 5. Select. Adjust. I was trying to be cute. I thought like, oh, hey, I can just do it on that, but I'm not seeing the results I want in the viewer. But this is not too bad. Oops. First, you must select the things you wish to change. Adjust. One. Oh. Drop you in there. Click you. You are still 0. Adjust. Yep, okay. Crown toggle is go. Cloak toggle is next. Whoops, no. Select. Adjust. And adjust. Okay. Now we'll get to see a little more variety in the param moving. With strange mix and match scenes going on. Also, I think I might add one last little bit of attempt at 3D. Alright. So, no, I can make this bigger. I'm not using that other one too much. I will call this shift. And, sorry. On head X, I want it to slightly go like, whoops. Go like, it's making 9. Because I don't need these ones, because these will mess up. But if I can get these down here, just a slight little bit of that. Of course, I always I forget to actually change it to the proper one. Yep, I understand. And it's falling off a little bit on this. A little up and over. I might need to add a little something for the back hair too, to Yeah. 1 second. Get down here, find... Now let's just put it on this one. So as head goes over this way, hair should slightly come over like 1 pixel off maybe. No. I don't have enough material to work with. So I think that's just the way it's going to be. Let's see again under animation. Yeah, there does seem to be a little bit of shift going on, which is good. Just a subtle amount, that's all I really wanted. Also, I have hands completely separated, but I would have to do it for 2 groups. I'm not saying a lot, and I know that, but... If I had done things like properly, every single part... No, I can still do it. Let me actually go down there. Okay, glove. Yeah, they're in the same part. What was I thinking? Okay, so I make this. Left hand, rotate. Why are you up there? Is there something that I'm not seeing? Nope. Okay. So, we'll have you be -5. You tilt down like that. And over here, can I do 10? Sure. That gives it a bit more life. Whoop, nope, I don't have the rotator on yet. Right hand rotate. I don't know why it puts stuff up there and I don't like it. I think it might just be more of what the group is set up as. So was it 5 and then 10? So this isn't, whoop, -10. So this isn't much, but it gives a little something. You know, I might as well just do 2 keyframes. And have this. Nah, that's a little advanced for right now. Let's just see how that looks. And go. Probably been great if I gave her a belt of some sort, but it's too late now. Maybe a little more fur frill somewhere, but Yeah, the arms are a little stiff. I think I will just exaggerate them a bit more. Can I go for like a full 8? I can go for a full 10. Okay. Okay, let's give this a save. Okay, that's not really an issue. That's just effects of it. One last thing. Because I didn't like how the eyebrows stayed as the head came down. So I think when head tilts down, these should come down a little more. Whoops. It would help if I actually put things at things. So these come down a little more. This can come down a pinch. These need to go up one. Maybe one more? Might just be more hairline, might fix that. Let's see how it looks. Kind of don't like how the cloak goes below feet. I think that's my final tweak and I'll call it a day. How many parameters do I have of you? Awesome. So, crown on, cloak on, and body Y, was it? Yes. Okay. So as it goes down, let's move this up a little bit. And just like kind of make it look like it pulls on the ground or something. In fact, we can even shrink it a bit as it goes up. A little bit of shrinkage up here too. Okay, synthesize some corners. And once more unto the breach. Yeah, I wish I had a little more material so that I can move the hair on the back out a bit more. But otherwise, this seems lively enough. There's not a lot going on in the middle here, because I had a really plain outfit. A belt would have helped. Some other doodads and regalia, but otherwise seems functional. So as a bonus, let's see if I can't rig it up and see how it looks. Okay. Going to hide screen for a bit while I export this. And then bring it into the Chuba Studio. Ah, I must create the atlas. Hopefully I didn't blow budget on size. Okay, everything fits. It's going to take me a minute anyways. Yeah. I grabbed a little something this morning, but I haven't eaten yet myself. Okay. Export, export. Aunt Chuba. Okay, let's drag this into the folder of champions, the Live 2D models. Let's see, can I... And I will close this to give my computer a much-needed break. All right. Let me close the Chuba Studio for a second so that I may reopen it and hope that it actually sees that I have put a new file in there. Okay. Gotta set up some extra parameters on this. Body rotate is not set up off face, it is set off face position. Body rotate Y is not set up off face angle Y, it is set off position. Same with Z. And I think that's everything. Let's boot the camera back on. All right then. I might need to tweak some things. And only believe I can mess with parameters this way. Okay. the parameters. Okay, one second. Let me get the toggles in and see if I can just like manually set them. Nope, I'll have to just go straight off to toggles. Play animation, change background, move model, calibrate, screen overlay, toggle item scene. Twitch features. Well, I would need to set up other things in here, but I currently have this. I'm not sure if it's tracking the Y enough. Let's pop open those. So face position, this is most at the top, so let's set that at a 3. Whoops, I said 3. This is the lowest I go, so let's set that at -3. Okay, that's looking out. Actually, this is probably going to ruin everything later in the future, but let's make this square bigger. There we go. It's strange being in the middle of the screen. Okay. So body position X. So -5 to about 5. You can tell where my screen is compared to my camera, but this is pretty much everything. The angles aren't right. The angles are never right for me. Okay, -20, about 20. This is looking up as high as possible. So about 6. -10 works. So that's about 30. That's about 10. This is purely because of my camera being all screwy. Okay. I always end up drawing hands too big. It's because I try to fit in all the fingers. It's why old cartoons are always like 3 fingers, so that you can properly have. Well, yes, I spent a good amount of time doing that jiggle. I can't get the toggles in because I'd have to make them emotes. I can't tell with the twitching because, you know... If I was really on my A game, I'd make the skirt hem bounce as well, but not today. I should have. There. I don't know how behind you are on me or not. I think everything is set up properly. Yeah, everything seems to work. I'd like to have the cloak on, but as I said, I need to set up an emote. There's a lot that went into this. I mean, I could have stopped a half hour ago quite easily. Maybe even an hour. But everything seems to be on board. Maybe with head moving around, I could have the antennae go up and down. Hairline should also go up and down as head goes up, and that. Ears, which are an unexpected thing, but actually work on this. I need to figure out how to pixel fingers better. I could probably have just ignored the last pinky finger, but... this is how it is. I almost feel like I could put glasses on her. Glasses somehow seem to fit a nice black frame. Also, you could probably see through her eyes. Like, because of chroma key, because it's green. Well, there it is. We've gone through an entire thing of this. Somehow it worked. And I'm just getting this set up for the next time I do this. Should be about the right size. Well, anyways, thank you for coming. This was interesting, and I'll probably post this to the socials I will not mention. Anyways, have a good time of day. Hope to see you again. The socials never get mentioned.